What I really worry about is that like the level ones are like relatively even. Like that's the big thing I really worry about. That was just a long shot winner. Fire. Because as long as the level ones are kind of even, right? That's legit. All right, we are at the last level, chat. Clearly, no more levels. Damn it. Finally time to start some speedruns. I think we still have some more exits, is what my guess. Timer. I got you. You can't wait for Special World? Oh, spoiler. I'll let that one go. Need to make sure WeSkill has something to cover up for the VOD. I don't think he covers them up anymore. I think he's just been letting them go, which is honestly kind of bad. Give it to the YouTube viewers. Come on. This track slaps. This track does slap. I can't wait. I hope someone starts using Curiosity music, man. Boom. Mouse pointer gone. Sometimes I just like putting a mouse pointer on my stuff just so you all can see it. Yeah, I gotta water back to the pipe. Used to be a YouTube only viewer for 8 years. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, YouTube is convenient, and me streaming is actually like only convenient for me. Like my streaming, especially like, you know, I stream kind of like when I want. You know, I mean like 11 a.m. is when I say I start. 11 a.m. PST, but really it could be 10 a.m. It could be 12. It could be 1. I could decide to stream that night. I could decide to stream real early. I can do whatever the hell I want. It doesn't help anything or anybody. Oh, okay. So now we're bouncing off of it. All right, I'll try and go back and get this pipe. Hold on. I guess I could get it. How'd baseball go yesterday? Man, almost had a game. Almost had some good games. But Mr. Joe, there's a reason Mr. Joe's the GOAT, okay? You miss the random late night iRacing streams? I miss doing them right now. Once the horse game is done. It's very... Whee! Did I check out my Twitch recap? No, I have not looked at my Twitch recap. How do I see it? Oh my god, that's bad. Horse game must thrive first. Yeah, I need to get that working. I mean, that's gonna make people really want to watch my racing. Why does that not go out? You posted a link on Discord? Oh, come on. Let me see my annual recap. Streamer? Top stream reached 7,000 viewers. Top tag is 1. Top categories: Mario Baseball, Just Chatting, Donkey Kong, Sleeping. Top emote: Poo Jizzed Up, Poo Jackpot, Poo Bomb, Poo Legal, Poo Love, Night Falcon, Akali, Dubacube, Kadrid, A-Rod, Mischievous. Top collaborators: Xwater, Wavy, DGR. That makes me happy. Chugs rated me 38 times. Xwater 42. Barb 16. I rated Wavy 27. V-Sweat 21. CJ 16. 600 of you made clips. And my top clip was a iRacing clip of the year. I guess I should show you all this. Hold on. All right. Here we go. There's me. 2,300 hours stream. Not that much considering we did a subathon, chat. 317 streams. Respectful. 285 days. Whew. That's a lot of weekends. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. Honestly crushing. "44 streams with the boys. 271 raids. My boy Chugs rated me a bajillion times. Xwater rated me a bajillion times. Barb rated me. I rated my boys back. That's kind of ominous. I need more clips, chat. That's what I really need, is more clips. What's my best? This is my most watched clip. Be fine. Yeah, fuck that one. Ooh. That's funny. My top category wasn't even SMW. I wasn't even my top 5. None of them. We did play a lot of Mario Baseball. Viewer. What's my viewer recap? That seems high. Yep, fair. Fair. Yeah, that's accurate. That's inaccurate, just chatting. Every year. My boy. My boy. My boy. I feel like I use this on my own. I made 3 clips. I bet they were all of that, of curiosity. I feel like that number's way higher than it should be, considering I have 60 hours as my most watched person. Like, that's not possible. I feel like they inflated that number, chat. Like, by a lot. I definitely have not watched 1,000 hours of Twitch this year. Like, no way. It's not even possible. Unless you count me watching my own stream. Yeah. I mean, I guess people lurking in the back, but even if I left them lurking, right? That's just random people lurking? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can't believe V-Sweat beat out X-Water. X-Water streams in the morning. Yeah, X-Water streams in the morning, chat. It's hard for me to watch X-Water as much as I want to. And also I'm streaming with him. Yeah, me and X-Water are streaming at the same time, and he streams in the morning. I don't get to watch much in the morning anymore. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I thought a lot of people's totals seemed high. I feel like Twitch faked that number right there. Because that seemed way too high. Like, okay, that's 3,000 total hour? No. Like, I'm between streaming and watching? I mean, I do watch, but like... Ah! Your mod chat's reached an all-time high? I don't know. I think they're making this up. Damn you! Yours seemed low. Maybe they took some of my hours, some of your hours, and threw it on mine. All right, let's go. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I like how he used a great current picture of himself, where he's got a big cheesy smile looking right at the camera. Everyone else got 7-year-old pictures or random shit. Be your own biggest advocate? I think it makes sense. Yeah, I think you should. You know what? You gotta be your big advocate. You know what? You're right. DGR did get a good picture. Mine's not bad. Ah. Does EGR take a bad picture? I'm sure he has in his day. He'll tell you he has, because DGR is the most self-deprecating human in the world. Tofu's had hair? Tofu's was funny, because I was like, who was this man? Where did this Tofu go? Oh, that didn't work. You missed my picture? It was in the Mario level. It was in the good level. Oh, I have hair? I do have a little hair. The Mario level. The Mario and Luigi level. I found my picture before I beat that level. Oh, there might be one more thing in that level, I think. Okay, I need to spin jump. That level was made just for me. I don't think anything in this hack was made just for me. Where's Super Ben? Have I missed his? Oh. What the fuck if Mario is purple? He'd be Waluigi. Okay, I get what I need to do there. I get what I need to do there. I just need to go up onto the on-off switch. Okay. What if Barbie had a hand grenade? I'm sure there's been a Barbie at some point that's had a grenade or guns or something. There's never been like a military Barbie of some sort. That feels like a wholly American experience. I know that, like, I've definitely had, when I was a kid, I definitely went to friends' houses and put some guns in Barbie's hands. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that meant. What did that mean, chat? There's a few, but you don't see guns or grenades in them. Barbie must say freedom. Oh, sorry. The internet, man. The internet. I'm not sure what to do here. Mercenary Barbie? Lethal Assassin Barbie? I think that's a whole new market that they could be hitting, honestly. No, this is not motor skills. I don't think there was a motor skills level in here. What up? Whoa, dang. You look great. Bangs are banging? Yeah, you look amazing. Okay. Okay. When are we doing? When do we go on the train? Okay. 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 Oh, you were just coming in to fit check? Oh, you were just coming in for bang check. Okay, bang check. What do you, chat? Get in the camera. Get in the camera here. Bend down. Yep. Bang check.
Cut my own bang.
I think they look great. Yeah, I think they look fucking great.
Now bang.
The bangs bang. All right. Love you. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll give you a warning.
All right. I'm on a timer today, chat. Ah! Ah! My kid shows after his school gets out. It's like 3:30. So I probably need to get off like a half hour before that. So I can get like one half of a level done, probably. Yeah. Ah, fuck! Someone's optimistic? Why would I not be optimistic? I don't like that. We're gaming today. Should you watch the YouTube or the VOD channel? I mean, YouTube's edited. VOD, you get all the conversation context, right? They're both good for their own reason. Ah! Ball dicks. Ball nuts. Fuck cock. What's in that pipe? Panga's picture. A picture of Panga. I like how he made his very obvious. Yeah, he made his extremely obvious there. I would too. Oh no, jump out! Puts himself in his own hack. I know. Names it after someone else and puts himself in it. God. Is that what the blimp costs? I know. Someone spends years making a ROM hack that they just distribute for free for the love of the game. David McClellan, thank you so much. For the love of the game. I don't think you guys get what making a ROM hack involves. Making a ROM hack is like making a regular fucking video game, chat. I don't get what we're doing there at all. Yeah, I don't get what we're doing there at all. You like to see me make a ROM hack? I make horse racing. Ah! Panga actually learned ASM while making it. It's like watching director's commentary. That's one of my favorite things is watching people talk about their ROM hack or even like their game and stuff and like things that they, you know, thought about, didn't think about, stuff like that. I don't know what to do there. I am just entirely confused. Yeah, I do not know what to do there. Like, did I just want to jump? Because like, I have no clue what to actually do there. Shell slide to the block? Well, I mean, there's like a spiny there though, and I don't just cut through the spiny. Good thing this song fucks so hard, because I'm gonna be on this level all day. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I need to... be a little bit slower, actually, to get everything to line up. Yeah, that's an on-off block. So we need to hit the on-off block. Ah. Upper 90, thank you for sub. Have I mentioned that I love sub? No. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Because I thought the water was going to rise up and then I could spin jump out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can you throw while spin jumping? Usually it just goes in random spots. It's a thing. Oh, that's exactly what you do. Cool. Cool. Never mind, chat. That was cool. Yeah, that was actually really awesome. Does the pipe go up at the beginning? Yeah, the pipe goes to a picture of Panga. A portrait. Sorry, a portrait of Panga. Yes, because portraits are a thing. Since GrandPooBear World 2, you gotta do portraits. Someone needs to make moving pictures, slideshows instead of portraits. Embedded clips, yeah. Oh, bitch whore. Gig Mario ROM. Ah! What are my thoughts on the F1 news at Red Bull? What, that Yuki's out? I mean, I feel like we all saw that coming, right? I mean, respect to Yuki. It is what it is. F1's a hard business. Another driver to get eaten up by Max. Like, I don't know. That's just what it is. What do I need to do there? Eurakis, thank you so much. Loka Sefi. I think Yuki needs to do one more thing for Red Bull. I think Yuki just needs to do one more thing for Red Bull. And that's bump Lando in the back real quick, you know? He's got one job this weekend, all right? Like literally, Yuki's job this weekend is to bump. Wouldn't it be so gangster if Yuki took out Max though? Like how gangster would that be? He'd be a legend if he actually took out Max instead of Lando. No, for real though, Yuki needs to be, he needs to be, at some point, they need to... Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna jump out and then it's gonna be a spin jump out. Okay. And the job on the swan song, for that you need to get near Lando and just get lapped, man. Have a long pit stop. He doesn't need to get, he needs to pull a Checo Abu Dhabi 2020 move, you know? 2021, was that it? No! Sid Cross, thank you so much for that sub. I greatly appreciate it. I love subs. No, seriously, thank you so much for the 5. I am not worthy of that at all, and I've done nothing yet today, so thank you. Enjoy your horse points. Make sure you spend your horse points. Oh, yo, pretty big for YouTube views. You know what? Nobody owes me shit. Nobody owes me shit. I owe you guys. You guys make my life so amazing. Nobody owes me anything. No! How do I get past that? I mean, you can feel like you owe me. And I'll take it, but you don't. I owe chat. Ah! Yeah, I owe chat. I live a great life and get to do a lot of cool things, and I get to, you know, relatively work on my own time when it's convenient for me. Not everyone gets that opportunity. I'm very, very lucky. But you want to treat me like your stripper? Go ahead, daddy. Or mommy. Okay. 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 Slip sub into my G-string. Rage. You just finished book 4 of Dungeon Crawler Carl? That's the bubble book, right? The bubble book's good. That's probably my favorite dungeon floor in the book. Yeah, that's probably my favorite dungeon so far that I've read. Right now we're on my least favorite dungeon. I don't like the one we're in right now. Bubble book. Bubble book. Yeah, I'm on book 6 right now. I got book 6, book 7 still to go. Perhaps I went too fast there. Chat, perhaps I went too fast there. The train book's the hardest one to read. Yeah, I think the train book is the hardest one to read. Would a blind read? I mean, it was just jumping in a pipe. Yeah, I don't know if that was that crazy. You know what? But you know what? Actually, let me talk myself up. That was an incredible blind read. I did an incredible job there. I am great. Probably only 1 or 2 jumps in the level after that. It's probably like 2 jumps, a juggle section. Like every level in this game's got a juggle section. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, I love the auto pausing at the beginning of it. Yeah, I love the auto pausing. The auto pausing doesn't affect me at all. Like I'm just holding a button. I gotta hold a button anyway, right? I don't even notice it. Except when I want to not start a level because I'm taking a break or something else. I actually love I think the auto pausing is one of the best features that's in this game. Ah! The train one, the train one is just like, the train one's the worst book, but it's still really a good book. But there's parts of the train one where I was like zoned out on stuff for sure. But they even say in the book, like, none of this matters. Yeah, I found the portrait. I don't have a lot of portraits to get. I think we only need like 3 or 4. Ah, that was bad. Book 3 does set up a lot. I mean, book 3, okay, book 3 is all about like establishing a relationship. That's what book 3 is really all about. And like making their crew bigger than it is, you know? That's really what it's about. The train book? Yeah, it's a book about trains. Dark ones, murder trains. Some trains got tons of bodily fluids all over them. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Yeah, I want to listen to the audiobook while I work on Horse Game. I think I've decided. Yeah, me and my wife are literally reading together. It's kind of cute. We're on the same pages and just reading together. Audiobook's better than you're expecting. Everyone I know says the audiobook. Oh, the audiobook's so good. The audiobook's so good. And I'm like, read a book, nerds. Oh. The narrator is unbelievably good, Carl. Is that Matt Dinninan? Boomer take? What? Oh, you love reading, you little bitch. You're reading right now. You're reading chat. Little bitch ass reader, you. I feel like narrating an audiobook sounds like a pain in the ass. Sounds like a tough job, to be honest with you. Getting swole and getting smart. I love it. No, I don't care if people listen to audiobooks. I really don't. Whatever, do your thing. Usually, I mean, I would only care if like they were okay. Usually it's like I'm listening to an audiobook while I'm doing something else, right? Most people aren't listening to audiobooks in place of it. Like they couldn't be reading. They don't have the time to be sitting down and reading, you know, or whatever. And I still do think it's better than like a fucking podcast. No! Spin jump, you dummy! Podcasts are everything. Podcasts, I think, probably vary in quality. There's just a lot of them. Ah! Oh, just wait for 2026. D9. You gotta pick a good podcast and stick with it. You gotta be brand loyal. I just think I've already got entertainment locked up. And like, I still, call me old fashioned, but I still like listening to music in the car. Who would sit and listen to a guy talk for hours? At least I play a video game too. I don't have any general topics for the day. Bitch! You listen to FM radio? We don't have any hip-hop stations in Lake Tahoe, so I couldn't listen to any sort of local radio. I had, like, Sirius for a while, but that costs money, so... And I'm already paying for Spotify, so now I just, like, rock Spotify. The problem with my Spotify right now is it's all fucked up because our family's Spotify is connected. And it just thinks I listen to K-pop Demon Hunters right now. So it's just serving me more K-pop constantly. Which is part of the reason I made a decision that my family is just listening to more hip-hop music. I mean, it's like satellite radio. I don't know. I mean, it's just like a radio. It's like having an FM, but your stations are all national. I think it's the only way to really describe it. Yeah, it's nice when you're going like somewhere like that. And also, I like it. I like Sirius because there's stations that play the dirty words. But now, weirdly, you know, because I have my kid, I do like a good edited song. Shit. Yeah, the no ads is legit. You can like restart the song. Spotify Shuffle doesn't shuffle though. I mean, that's the problem with it. When you do Spotify Shuffle, it just gives you the same thing. Spotify's like everything else. It's like over algorithming us. Some companies try to fix their non-broken algorithms. My kid ever watch my stream? His mom lets him sometimes, but I don't really like when he watches my stream, no. Outside of, you know, him being on it. But I mean, there's really no way to avoid it.
Admit it, Pooh, you're a K-pop stan like the rest of
I
us.
do like K-pop
I
Demon
hope he
Hunters.
gets to listen to BTS and dance to Butter and Dynamite.
BTS is okay. My favorite K-pop song is definitely Cupid. Cupid, and now I'm out here looking stupid. Cupid is so dumb. Do his friend's parents watch? I mean, his friend's parents have watched. But I don't think, I don't know. Ah! Do I listen to any NPR? No, I like my news forced upon me through the internet, you know? I don't really like to get it voluntarily. Why would I want to do that? Why would I volunteer myself to learn about this right now? You think I want to volunteer myself to learn about things so I can explain to people why double tapping is not a good thing in real life? No, that's not an ideal situation. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm over this, man. Yo, I respectfully, I am in my lane now. I am along for the ride. I got my votes, but whew. I need to get in front of that. Yeah, I'm looking for whatever algorithm has no political content on it. Because I'm gonna get that regardless, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to learn about stuff that, quite frankly, I think what's frustrating is, like, you learn about stuff, but there's just, like, nothing, you know, nothing gets better, nothing fixes, blah, 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 you know what I mean? So it's just like, why? How informed do I need to be at this point? I'm very informed, right? How much more informed do I need to be? Have I talked about my Lord of the Rings viewing? No. Yeah, I feel like you just get raged. Like that, I feel like that's how it is. Like, you just get rage baited by real life. And it's not that, like, I wouldn't have gotten rage baited in the 90s or wherever time. Like, it's not that it's, like, particularly worse than it ever has been. It's always been shitty. But we just get a lot of, I mean, we get worldwide amounts of shit. And I'm a bit of an empath, chat. I struggle. No! Worst thing is 24 hours of news? Yeah, because, like, sometimes, okay, so News being for ratings and having 24 hours of it is not productive. Yeah, I would agree. Both of those two things are not productive, but I mean, I don't know. Really a lot of news is kind of boring, but why talk about the boring stuff, you know? You know who I love? Pablo Torre. He gives me news that I very much enjoy, and he's an actual reporter that does reporting. And it's also genuinely reporting that's not going to have a giant effect on my day-to-day life. I don't care if Kawhi Leonard got paid under the table, but it's interesting. What is going on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about my own exhaustion. Yeah, the problem is we need Pablo Torre in like discovering actual news, but at the same time, I don't want to do that to the man. Ah! Dude, the Grandma's macaroni was hype. I don't think you guys understand how hyped I was about Grandma's macaroni. Oh no! 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 Grandma died last week. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks. But also, the thing with grandparents dying is they live a full life, you know? I know, it's like the weird dichotomy. Okay. I don't know what to do. I kind of need a picture of this. Chat got depressing as fuck. Oh, come, relax, all right? Grandma has the, yeah. I think that's the thing, like, with going too long. Gina's grandma was like that. My grandpa was like that. It sucks. My grandpa lived till he was 95, and pretty much from 93 to 95, he's gone. Also, I'm calling it the Dementors from now on. Sure wish there was a checkpoint after the mini pipe. Yeah, right. Oh. 95 is like a spring chicken. I mean, on one end, it's like, yeah, you live long, but like, ugh. I don't know, man. Grandma's 96 and not in the best health. I mean, I feel like that's what I'm saying though. It's like at that old, it's just. How could they be? I don't think it's possible. That's a full life. And she's crushing. Oh, come on. What is considered good health at 90 plus? I don't know. I mean, I feel like everyone, like your ideal situation is that like the day before your health starts to deteriorate, you just calmly go in your sleep, right? But I don't think that's how it works. Like, I don't think that's how it's going to work for any of us. Well, I mean, most of us are probably going to die from like a fireball or, you know, a typhoon that crushes half the country, something like that, you know, some sort of cataclysmic event. Because millennials. But ooh. Dick Van Dyke's doing amazing. He's 99 years old. Fucking shitballs. I don't know. Maybe if you can like implant some like baby organs inside of you. That's gonna be the new thing. Ah! You really hope you die in the apocalypse? I don't know what's better. Like getting to go like that, you know? Like is A Quiet Place the worst thing that could happen to us? Nano machines? Okay. Robot comes up to you right now and is like, yo, I got the Matrix for you. Saying. I mean, what do you do? You and all your family can Matrix together? Everything's like it is, but just calm. Sure, the outside world's gonna be horrible, but you're Matrix. You don't care. Yeah, there's no more payphones though, so you can never get outside of the Matrix. You're stuck forever. I'm not even trying on this level, it feels like. Perpetually stuck in 1999 wouldn't be that bad. I mean, okay, this is my one argument. Everything that's happening now also was kind of happening then. In different ways. There's other things, there's other atrocities of the world that were going on. Like, you didn't hear about them as much because you weren't plugged. Damn it. Is it weird that you plan on being in an old people home and playing video games all day? I mean, they play a lot of Wii bowling in old people homes, so that's not unlikely. Also, I mean, I feel like that's probably like a dope way to go. Your mind is probably gonna at least be like a little more motivated. As long as you get out for a walk every day. God damn it. As long as you don't have to work a job, you'd go into the Matrix. I mean, you might still have to work a job, but you know, maybe everyone in the Matrix is making a livable wage and housing is affordable for everybody. God balls, man. Taker, thank you so much for 65 months. I don't know how you fix housing affordability in places people want to live. I get how you can do it in Nebraska, but I don't get how you could do it in... That is one thing that, like, I think is always going to be tough. Because people want to live there. It's the same problem that... Okay. People willing to pay more to live in a premium place has the same problem that the NBA has with superstars willing to take less money and team up with other superstars. But like the opposite. Okay, I think that Colorado's out of control now. Well, if it makes you feel better, it's not just Colorado. It's literally everywhere. There's not anywhere in the country, even places people don't want to live anymore, where housing is not gone up considerably. Our parents, I'm 40. This is so weird I talk like this. Our parents had low costs of living, but like their fun was more expensive. And our fun things, you know, are kind of relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things. And but our living's so expensive, you know? Yeah. Like, they're like, oh, look at your cheap TVs and your internets, but you got it so good. But it's not, you know. Ah! You can't eat your TV? It says you. You can't eat your TV. I can. I got one of those new brands. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't have to replace... I don't know the last time I've had to replace like a TV or anything. We are having to replace our washer dryer, but we had them for a good 15 years, so I'm accepting that one. I'm actually kind of hyped about it, and I don't even do the laundry. How much did cable used to cost? I don't know. Probably cheaper than the 15 streaming services I end up paying for. My YouTube TV, or sorry, my YouTube Red, my Twitch Turbo. The new washer is pretty rad. I'm excited about it. I can't wait for my clothes to smell so good. Oh, yeah, Pornhub Premium, you know, things like that. You're donating plasma right now? My guy. How much you get for donating plasma? Woo, that's tough. That's tough. Donating, not selling?
Oh.
Don't they still call that? $75 for a liter? How much is a liter? UK's blocked Pornhub? Oh man, this is the first time I'm ever gonna be like, well, you don't have freedom. Unless you give your biometrics. What's your biometrics? Like, what do you mean your biometrics? You can donate twice a week. So you can get 150 bucks a week from plasma? What are the other requirements though? You can't drink, can't smoke, things like that. No! No unprotected sex at all? What if you're in a committed relationship? I don't think that's a thing. No tattoos, right? They might have changed that one. Ah! Multiple partners? Oh, well, I'll have to change my Friday night plans. That's a joke, chat. I'm not that exciting. You can't do any of those things if you don't want to donate plasma? 75 bucks, though. What's it take? An hour? Ah! Jumping over it. You work in the plasma industry? It's an industry? Do you guys sell to vampires like in Blade? How does that work? Do you get paid more if you're a universal donor? Like, do you get paid more by what your blood type is? Oh, come on. Vampires need platelets, not plasma? What is the difference? What, can you not get that from a blood bank? Are you telling me every vampire movie I've ever watched in the history of time is a lie? And they're not opening blood banks? So you can't have new tattoos? Okay, well, I'm out. I'm out then. I haven't gone more than 3 months without getting a new tattoo for the last 3 years. Blade would never lie to me. You're saying that movie wasn't accurate to the vampire experience? I'm not even trying to beat this level right now, I feel like. Almost. You had an autopsy and a weird mark that showed up on your arm when you were 17 or 30. You went to go sell plasma. Someone they knew about the autopsy, but that it came back cancer-free. But not that it came back cancer-free. Wow. You can only donate so much blood at once. Your husband gets 3 days paid vacation for donating plasma? What? What? Yo, that's lit. I'd be in on that one. In college, we did it. They would come to our dorms and we would do it because everyone was like, oh, I get drunk really cheap now. And that's like horrible logic. Ah, that's it. I need to not jump there. Okay. All right. Feel like we're getting somewhere. Just sound unhealthy. I had to get, what was it, like 7 pints before one of my surgeries. I had lost so much blood. My wife will remember the number. Bale, thank you so much. Yeah, you make it back, right? Are any of y'all not organ donors? Is it weird? Is it weird that I would definitely, I 100% would want my organs to go on, and then I would haunt that person. Harvest me. Oh yeah, harvest me away. I wish I could donate my body to science. Right? Like just burn a hand and give it to my wife and just say that was it, and then let's donate the rest and let's explore that shit. Like I want CTE just so they study me after I die. I don't want all the violent outbursts and, you know, Aaron Hernandezing that comes with it, but okay, so that's a juggle. That's a juggle, and then we're getting on that platform. Okay. Aaron Hernandez, what a reference. I mean, I feel like that's the #1 CTE reference. He even has a bad movie about him. Like a made-for-TV Lifetime movie. Not sure what to do there. I mean, I know what to do, but I just like, I need to pull it off. Junior Seau was a pretty famous one. Junior Seau was probably the saddest one because, like, I don't know. That guy didn't, he was relatively a nice person. Yeah. I have a weird relationship with. Oh. Okay, and okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a weird relationship with football and like boxing. And even wrestling. When it comes to headshots. Hell, even snowboarding. Oh. Were we serious right there? Are we serious? Didn't Antonio Brown just get arrested for like murder? Actually, you know what? Can we talk about the world's weirdest celebrity criminal case, please? For a second. And I wish more people were talking about this in general. I don't know why the internet doesn't enjoy this, and maybe it's just because he was the third biggest member of the Fugees. But the rapper Praz, most famous for Fuji albums or the Old Dirty Bastard song, Hey, or sorry, the Ghetto Superstar, the Maya Old Dirty Bastard Praz. I had to think about what it was called. I was like, wait, which song did he do with ODB? So yeah, the rapper Praz of Fuji's fame, of Ghetto Superstar fame. What's Maya up to nowadays, by the way? Maya, if you're out there on the internet, call me. But that's separate from what I'm about to talk about. The rapper Praz just got sentenced to 15 years in jail because he's a spy. He's a spy. What kind of spy? Like a straight up spy. Hold on. Rapper Praz jail. He made illegal donations to the Obama campaign. Apparently. I didn't even know that one. That's what he just got sentenced for. But he was arrested originally. Rapper spy. He was arrested on conspiracy, failing to register as an agent of China, witness tampering. He made illegal donations, basically donations from China and Malaysia, from Malaysian billionaire Jay Ho Lau to influence U.S. politics. He engaged in lobby efforts on behalf of the Chinese government, never registered as a foreign national. Yeah. We're talking about Praz. He got arrested in 2022. Right? 2022, he got arrested for these crimes. How wild is that? He's a spy for China. He'll be pardoned next month. Probably, but yeah, anyone that's relatively famous and did a crime gets pardoned now. Well, how do I make that one? Damn it. Well, yeah, but no, but it doesn't matter who he donated to. Like, okay, he would have donated that no matter who was president. You know what I mean? He's gonna get another 100 million, donate that again, and then get out. But either way, it's just kind of the Fuji's. Like, weirdly, the Fuji's have like the absolute strangest, just like non-musical related history in general. Like, somehow Lauryn Hill has the most normal Fuji life. Oh shit. Don't get you started on Wyclef. Dude, I grew up loving Wyclef. One down a mela. Wyclef's a whole different one. Wyclef's also crazy. He's got crazy lore. Wonder if the Fujis were big in China? Yeah, I just want to know how Praz got involved, you know? Thank you, Squiggles, for that sub. Crazy Fuji's lore. Yeah, Praz is... Your wife's name's Lauren? Your wife's name was Lauryn Hill? Doxed. Breaking in. We're all breaking into your account tonight. I never understood why maiden name was ever a security question in general, because I feel like that's really easy to find. Bitch, or what street did you go up on? That's why they always wanted to do, oh, your porn star name is your first pet in the street you grew up on. Bitch, that's all my security questions. I feel like we've all learned, though, that you just make up a nonsense answer to your security question, right? Oh my God. Don't answer that. Just other passwords on your security section. I've got a security question password. I've got all my passwords, then I got a universal security question password. Oh, you just use your social security number? Do. Well, even like, I didn't know, like, social security numbers, like, if you know where the person was born, you can actually get a good chunk of the numbers on it already. How do I jump low enough there? Yeah. Felt like I was swimming in lava there for a second though, didn't it? You bet Proz knows how to jump low? If someone gave me $100 million to do something illegal, I'd probably do that illegal thing. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just take this money and donate it over here.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris_Penwood.
This anonymous user is having a really good time with these ones. Oh, what? I missed the shell jump. What countries would I be willing to spy for? I don't think any countries, but maybe just like general, like general chat, you know?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Edudogger Aero.
I mean, to be fair, Eddie Guerrero is a little more appropriate. I don't have the skills to be a spy, chat. I can't keep anything a secret. I can keep nothing a secret. I don't know if you noticed. Close to Spectacular, thank you for that raid. I'm the worst secret keeper that's ever existed. I can't hide my emotions. You know how dudes bury their emotions deep down? Not me. I wear that shit on my face. I can't hide what I'm thinking at all. You guys get way too much unfiltered me. What else do I wear on my face? Your mom's.
An anonymous user
What?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hulk Hogan.
I'm sorry. Well, you know, some of them are just looking up at us right now. See, like that, I felt like... Ugh. There was just one of the Luigi levels. The Luigi level was the coolest level I've played in a long time. I very much enjoyed that game, that gimmick. When we hire a babysitter, do we call it a poo nanny? No. I wish the babysitters didn't know what I do, but they all figured it out pretty quick. Yeah, honestly, I hate it. I don't like my job living in a neighborhood because everybody knows. I don't know their job, but everybody knows mine. Oh no, I made it and I fucked it up. Do they keep it a secret? No, they gossip. What do you mean? They talk. That's how they know. They go, oh, you see that guy over there? He plays video games on the internet for a living. And then the lady next to them will go, how does he do that? Does he make any money? And then I'll turn around and I'll go, no, I'm in deep debt and my wife has to support me. Just to make everybody uncomfortable. Yeah, just to make everybody uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I was, but I mortgaged the house on horses. I thought Mario was gonna win the Triple Crown this week, but Blanca took it. They just look at me like I'm a fucking idiot. That's what they'll ask like a really, yeah, some silly questions from time to time like that. Oh, so you don't have to pay taxes, right? What? Does my life as a streamer ever feel fragile? Yeah, I mean, of course your life as a streamer is fragile. Like, it goes up, it goes down. People just wake up one day and decide they don't like you anymore. They're just bored of your shit. They hate horse racing. They don't like Mario. Yeah, I mean, it is fragile. The vibe of the internet changes and shifts. The wind blows to certain games or certain things or certain people or whatever, you know what I mean? But I've also done this longer than any other job, and I've been, so it is fragile, but it's not like, I feel like I've been doing this long enough now at this point and have enough people that have, you know, they've been with me for long enough that like, I feel like I get a bit of leeway from time to time. Does that make sense? Like, people will give me the benefit of the doubt on occasion with my content. And I think they'll also come back when I'm making something that they might like more. Plus, I'm really lucky that I got Red Bull. You know what I mean? So, like, already having Red Bull, that's already, you know, a good, solid start to the year. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't even stream, I've got Red Bull. Now, if I didn't stream, Red Bull would probably be like, well, what are you doing? But that does also help and gives me a little bit of freedom, maybe confidence. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. It's been long enough where if I wasn't, like, if I was in a point where I couldn't do this full time, or even, like, you know, just like make my wife go back to work, I would have, like, the signs would be there. I'd be able to recognize it a bit more. And I think the only time I'm ever really gonna suffer, like, okay, this isn't to sound cocky, but I haven't run out of ideas yet, right? And I think that's when I'm gonna have problems, is when I've just completely run out of ideas, and then I can't think of anything else to do or anything else to change. Not that I always have great ideas. Some of my ideas suck. But I think, like, just doing effort is usually leads to good things. And in my experience, if I think an idea is good, even if you all think it's bad, eventually you will think it's good. Like Ass Blast. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Where do you apply for the Red Bull streamer partnership? Do you stream? I didn't apply. They just hit me up and was like, hey, Sexy, you want to do what you do in a Red Bull hat? And I was like, stop prank calling me. Neo Havoc, thank you so much. Jabobs. They slid into my DMs? Actually, technically, yes. Actually, he slid into my text messages. The first person. Oh, come on. I didn't give anyone a handy? Nope. No hand jobs were exchanged. I would if they asked, but does Iron Bros count as a good idea? Iron Bros was a good bad idea. It would have been good if I could have beaten it. But you know, sometimes you got to fail a challenge. If you beat every challenge, like that's boring.
Speaking of Red Bull, isn't it your 7 or 8 year anniversary with Red Bull in 2 weeks?
8.
Same as your streamiversary?
Is that what I do? Yeah, it is. They're real close together. Yeah, they're real close together. We're probably not going to do the streamiversary stream on the exact date. We're probably going to have to do it a little closer to like the 15th or 20th. That water wasn't coming back. I like how there is a juggle section after I joked about there being a juggle section. Bitch! Come on. This level's cool. Rage. I think there's some horses getting close to retirement age, actually, chat. I think we're gonna get our first dose of retired horses. I don't know where Huge As Pie is. I thought she was gonna be the first one. But I think Kachaka's gonna have one. He's gonna be like looking for mates. Damn it. The horse's mate? Yeah, once, yeah. And there's there's the horse that you mate horses, you'll get a little bit better stats. Honestly, it's gonna be way better once I get the lane change system in. I need like a week or two to get this fully figured out. It's so close to being like hot. Yeah, you mate points with other chatters. The money is just for the leaderboard right now. Yeah, the money that you get is just for the leaderboard. Went too early. Did I have a hotornot.com rating? What was hotornot.com? How do you get a rating on that? I want to be hot. I feel like if I was an eligible single streamer, I'd be getting hit up by all the baddies, okay? Is what I tell myself. Damn it! A friend of yours move at a club is to say he created hotornot.com. How does that work for him? How does that work? Is he really your friend? Or is he a guy you know? You don't have to claim this one. Come on! Come on! Ah! Do. An idiot. I do hate bits. Hate them. Seven years? I mean, we've got a few day ones in chat right now still too. But it is kind of wild that, like, I don't know, even if you came during the pandemic, that's 5 years ago. At this point. I just be old, yo. Why is this like bouncing off this fucking wall? Why is this? What the hell? Why is it not just sitting on the goddamn wall? I don't get it. It should just sit there. Do I even need the fucking key? Can I just swim in there? What up, Pixel Leaf? Don't get mad at the wall. I'm very mad at the wall. I'm like, why is the wall not doing what the wall should be doing? Why is the wall all bouncy and shit?
Let's go.
Since I got scammed earlier, streamer, do we need to throw some motivation to get you to get good and show
No.
what you're made of?
No, I need negative
GrandPooBear,
motivation.
The people's champ. Don't let this level
Nope.
get to you. Prove Panga wrong.
Why was he saying something? Drug test Mario? Why did he say something? Another brick in the wall?
Negative motivation.
Negative motivation. I need to be negged sometimes. It's like chat. Like twice a year, you know how we got a neg chat? Oh, we're definitely gonna do speedruns of Dram 3. 100%. Maybe not 100% runs right away, but we're definitely doing any percent runs right away. And then we'll work in 100% runs. I mean, I don't know what 100% entails yet, but I'd imagine it's going to entail a couple levels that I fucking hate. Hopefully it's got a shell level, though, that I will fucking love. There we go! Drop it in the... Aww. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous man. Look at that absolute gorgeous, beautiful man. I kind of want to pull up on my phone. I have a picture of Dram and me and Panga all together, actually, ironically. I also have a picture of Dram and me and Dram signing my copies of Dram. Y'all, I know it's not, like, if you know Kaizo now, like, a lot of people don't even know the name or anything, or they think the name is just part of a game and it means something else, but, like, Dram 55 is legitimately one of the greatest gamers that has ever fucking existed. He is so I can't believe there wasn't a troll there. He is so goddamn incredible. But bombs will explode upon contact with the ground. Only the blue ones are grabbable. Red ones will explode upon any contact. Press select R to return to this area so you can keep staring at Dreamy Dram. Yo, thanks for the raid, Wiley. Dram ran so all other Kaizo players could fly. No, I mean, it was... Okay, so I think there's something, like, the real special thing about Dram is that he was kind of doing it against himself. You know, he was just doing something that other people weren't doing at the time. And he made it popular all by himself. Like, when I first did it, at least I had a couple people to fight with. Most people found me from running... I mean, okay. The butterfly effects of the way things happen are very funny, because the butterfly effect of Dram one day deciding to run Kaizo and Panga making a Kaizo hack named after him, then me running that Kaizo hack, right? Without Dram doing that, I never run those hacks. People never find me. Red Switch Palace ending? Oh, fuck that thing, dude. Yeah, it's all kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this feels a lot like GrandPooBear World. Bowser. I'd imagine those kill me. Oh. I like his animations. Oh, that was not the man. That was not the play. Yeah, I really like his animations. I kind of want these animations for my horse game. Okay, fair. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Bitch. I think it's Mario All-Stars, yeah. Reset the timer? Oh, you want a just boss timer? This doesn't count as the level? Oh, I love these sound effects. Okay, can't spin jump on him. That's good to know. Okay, can I spin jump on him? No. Okay. 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 Is it Mario Maker Bowser? Well, I mean, I don't know how easy it is to bring Mario Maker back into this. I don't know how pixel, like, sprite sheets or anything work with SMW. Okay, so that doesn't freeze him. Too big. Not good. New timer. Honestly, you know what, chat? I do gotta go pee. So we could race a few horses before we do this. God, whoa. Okay, now go ahead. Now you gotta do it. Now you gotta join. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Fucking nerds. All right, last race. I think bets have been paying out though. Yeah, you can get horse points from channel points or from subs. So the big giant horses are subs. Yeah, every sub you get an extra point. You gotta spend points. So if you sub today, you have a point that you can just spend. It didn't pay out? Or here's the problem. I feel like, okay, so right now 92% of people are betting on Giddy Monster. So all of the people, all 15 of those people are going to have to get, like, they just split the rest of the money between them, right? So if there's no money for you to split, you don't get it, because it's not like like you bet $6 and you automatically, you only get money back. You get refunded when you lose. That's weird because it says it's resolving. I think we're gonna change how betting works in general. Don't worry, Giddy Monsters. How many races you got, Giddy? I think we're gonna have to. I think I'm gonna add something that has like a 1 in 100 shot of just giving a random horse like full stats. And I think we're gonna change it from like first, second, third, and then the field. Any other horse. Maybe one in 1,000. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with skins. I'm gonna rework how breeding works in the next update anyway. So, yeah, breeding was the last thing I put in, and it's more bare bones right now because I thought I would have time, but now I've gotten distracted with. I just realized I'm playing the game and you guys can't see it. Pause races. I know, but that's not possible on Twitch. Like, I couldn't do that through the Twitch betting system. I know what Real Horse Racing has, but it's just, I'm limited to the Twitch betting system that they give us.
Watching the Dram VODs and can't stop laughing at the George Santos / Soros mix-up. Imagining George Santos having $10 billion and donating for Dram drag races.
What's Kalshi? I don't know what that is. Red Dead Redemption 1 got a re-release? Is it just the zombies version? Red Dead Redemption 1 Zombies is so good. Best zombie game ever. Not good, not good. Ooh, this is faster. Damn it, I need to stop jumping over that. A slightly HD re-release? Better than no HD. All right, we got 2 hits. Oh, that's not. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Bitch. Wait. There we go. All right, we just started. So what, we probably got 9 hits. That's not what I wanted to do. I hope there's another Bowser. I hope this isn't the only boss. That may be wishful thinking. Is this gonna... Oh, yep, it is. Is the first Bowser? Oh, only one I've seen. I've seen a Wendy and this. No King Boo, actually. Surprisingly. God. Okay, well that didn't work. We don't get enough ROM hack DLC. Yeah, that's a, we need more ROM hack DLC. I agree. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Which browser spread is this? Someone said it was Mario Maker, and I would agree with that. It does look like Mario Maker 1. Either way, I love the animations on it a lot. Like the animations on it are so good. Okay. I need to stop jumping at those? Do we know how many hits? No idea. I don't know how you put sprites into Super Nintendo games, so I couldn't tell you anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Oh, that was cool. You bitch, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I thought it was All-Stars at first just because I assumed it wouldn't be Mario Maker. Wendy was 12. I mean, I think it's 3 hits a phase. There's probably at least 3 phases. Okay. Just checking to see if that would do anything. You can add 3 hits to this boss if you skip a previous boss fight. Which boss fight do you skip? Wendy? Oh, the rhythm game. Is it? I wonder if it's a whole... I mean, the rhythm game is pretty quick, honestly. I totally forgot about the rhythm game. It's the small jump he does that's really not convenient. And that little slide. Ironically, it's not his attacks that are the most dangerous. It's him doing the tiny little jumps. And then that little slide. Okay, I wasn't ready. That jump's the hardest move. Now that you have a couple games under my belt, am I gonna take a game programming course? I want to learn more. But like the stuff I'm making for you all is not. That's not like the horse racing game is not a game. That's not a fucking game. That's just a. I don't know, just like a small automatic program. I don't even know what I would explain. It's definitely not a game. There's no gameplay loop. There's no structure. It would only work in an environment like this. But yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to absorb as much information as I can. It's an interactive screensaver. It's actually a good way to describe it. Fucking sweet one. It's an idle game, that's what it is. Okay, that's the way I could turn it into something. Market it as an idle game. It sits in your corner. Your horse goes on automatic adventures where it gets better. The pipes, dude, the early 90s screensavers were lit. But like now you're not even supposed to have a screensaver. I don't really know the logistics of it. Now screensavers are bad. The pipes that used to make the maze, I liked flying toasters a lot. I thought flying toasters was always fire. Oh shit. My monitor just turns off if nothing happens. Am I bald under the cap? I shave my head. I have a lot of hair right now. I need to shave it today, actually. Yeah, how it would make like the new like extra pipes and it would just go forever. That one was pretty fire. Will I show you my hair? Yeah. I do it all the time. I take off my hat all the time. They pay me to wear this, chat. Yeah, they pay me to wear this hat. Yeah, I gotta shave it. It's way too long right now. It's bothering me. It's like, it's all the way touching my ears. I don't like it. Ew, I know. I don't look good with hair. I need a buzz cut. You'd pay me to wear it too? Oh my God, Gabe. You know what? You are not subbed right now, Gabe. You can't be making that joke. That hurt my soul. Mohawk it? I could probably mohawk it for a day. I'd look sexy with a mullet. Yeah, I think that's Wavy's game. I don't want to bite his steez. Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you. No, I wanted that. Damn it! Your wife just shaved her head and is totally pulling it off. Did she do it for a reason or just cuz? Yo, some ladies pull it the fuck off, dude. They do. Yeah, it was a phase 2 shift. No, you know what? If you have a sub, you're allowed, you can unlimitedly make fun of me and also sexualize me. Both of those things are legal. You pay for the right. This is the internet, all right? You pay for that right. Exactly. Tiny, have you seen how much food my wife gives me? I think that's from Tiny. What about gift subs? Oh, gift subs, you can really do whatever you want, right? That's extra money I don't even earn or deserve. Can you sexualize me while making fun of me? Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame you. I wonder if there's a benefit to holding these at all. Damn it. My stripper bear? Which one? What does Turbo even do? It gives you no ads. I mean, it says that we still get money from it, but I'd like to see them prove that. Either way, like, ad money on Twitch is nothing. So if you want to block your ads, like, I don't fucking care. Do your thing, man. It's not your job to watch ads. It's not your job to get me money. It's my job to convince you that I'm worth spending money on. Right? So do your fucking thing. Live your life. Ad block away. Ad block it on YouTube. Whatever. I think if I make good content, I make stuff people want to watch, I'll make money somehow. Some way. One day. And that theory's proven true so far, so... Don't ever watch an ad because for me. Don't ever watch an ad for me. Oh, balls. Yeah, like I'll just guilt Gabe for mocking me so hard. Hurt my soul. OnlyFans soft launch? Listen, it would not be a soft launch if you know what I mean, all right? That launch would be rock hard. Pushing 8 inches of sub launch. Get out of here, Gabe! What other jobs have I had? I used to announce things for a casino. Like on a microphone.
I'm so excited.
Neo console. I've served tables. I was a snowboarder / snowboard instructor / I guess like gymnastics instructor, because I taught snowboarding, like trampoline classes. I have in high school, pretty much all of high school, I worked at this place called Zap Zone. It was a laser tag / arcade. Ah. Can I still flip on trampolines? Yeah. Oh yeah. On my snowboard? I mean, I feel like I can, but I didn't do it last year, so it's like you go one season and then it's like get nervous. Plus, I don't do jumps that have. I do very small jumps now. I do everything I used to do, but I do like baby dick versions of it, you know? Not everything, I guess, but a lot of things. Yeah, trampoline though. Yeah, you can still flip on trampolines. 40-year-old rodeo. I really want to throw one this season. I've been thinking about it actually a lot. Chad will probably get a front flip out of me. This year. And a couple like cool Andrak thingies. But chat will be like the stream is going to be on my chest. So I have no idea what that's gonna look like. Chat, you gotta remember I'm 40 and I'm not that good anymore. I'll give you everything. Trust me, I will give you everything I can give you. Some knuckle-hug shit. Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna see me crash every day too. Like I don't not crash every day. Like snowboarding's fun. And if you're not crashing, you're probably not pushing yourself. Have I ever tried strawberry jam? No. I've heard it's like 900 hours. And that has prevented me from playing strawberry jam. Honestly, you should ski. Most people, if you don't live in the mountains, this is my, like, if you're not getting up at least 20 some odd days, you should ski. Snowboarding is a bit more of a commitment to get good and get where you want to go. And honestly, most people think they look swag snowboarding, but they don't. Winter Olympics coming up, yeah. Yeah, I think what's important on the mountain, like I'm not a like skiing and snowboarding are both cool. I think what's important is that you're sliding down snow on a piece of wood, right? Like beyond that, it's just whatever gets you up and gets you down. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get as many snowboard streams. I tried last year, but I just didn't have the setup. This year I have the setup. I've got a great setup. Flavor Flav is not an Olympian. What? Flavor Flav sponsors Olympians, is what he does. Yeah, a great big setup. Snowboard Jesus? We do snowboard at the same mountain, so. I see him quite often, actually. He's a North Star guy, and he's a dad. I've told him I like his shit before, and then I kind of want to be like, no, I'm also pretty popular on the internet. Ah. Shaun White's not even close to the greatest. I mean, I guess he's closer than I am, but no, Shaun White's not the greatest snowboarder ever. I think Shaun White would tell you that. He has to be the greatest. He has his own game. Well, I mean, so does Sean Palmer. And Sean Palmer's definitely not the greatest snowboarder ever. And he's a dick. Who's awesomer? Snowboarders or rock climbers? Rock climbers give the least fucks about their life, I think, of anyone. I feel like all great rock climbers are destined to die rock climbing. Like all the truly great ones. Like I don't think any of them get to be old age, right? Doesn't feel like any rock climbers get to, like the greatest rock climbers ever, they always die young. Mountaineers, humble rock climbers? What's a mountaineer? What do you mean mountaineer? Ah. Oh, you stupid. Base divers? Yeah, dude, the wingsuit guys. Wingsuit dudes? I just don't know what happens in your life where you decide you need a fucking wingsuit. You're literally fucking Buzz Lightyearing through the air, falling with style. If your arm, I feel like if your arms got tired, you got an itchy chest and you accidentally itch it, you're dead. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's just what it seems like to me. Is this the end of Dram 3? I'd imagine there's a special world. Come on. It's insane. Oh, dude, Red Bull is just full of... I wish you guys could see what I got to do when I went to Hawaii last year, right? So I'm in there with like surfers, skaters, snowboarders. I'm in there with BMX guys, just the gnarliest fucking humans in the world. People that are risking their lives to do insane shit, right? And I play video games and we're all doing like pitch meetings. And it's really funny because all their stuff they're pitching is like could kill them, and I'm just like, I want to play video games here or play video games there. And it just doesn't feel like we should be in the same realm sometimes, you know? It's weird that we're coworkers. Woo! Play video games on a volcano? I keep pitching in space. Motherfucker skied down Everest. Dude, there's been like, I don't know what it is, what happened, who opened it up, but all of a sudden a lot of people have been able to snowboard and ski down Everest, which is just wild. I don't know what happened, but what do I think about skiing on Mars? They're not okay, chat. Red Bull's not gonna pay me to do any ski snowboard. I actually had a pitch of, it's technically someone pitched it to me, and then they kind of, I don't know what happened to them, but they disappeared, so I repitched it. But there's this train that goes from Denver to Winter Park, and I want to do a like kind of like Red Bull train takeover, and one of the rooms could be like the video game room, right? And we go up, we ride the train, the party, you have a DJ and everything. You get up there, enjoy a day of snowboarding, ride the train home, party again. Right? And then we stream the train ride, we stream the train ride, we stream the whole day. We get like, you know, a few Red Bull snowboarders. Give people a ski trip. Right? That sounds fucking fun. Gamers Who Sport would be a great Red Bull segment. I would say a lot of the really great gamers are pretty good at something. Ah. Listen, I played pickleball with some great gamers now, you know? No, I'm pretty mid now, chat. Like, I'm a good snowboarder compared to, like, people that don't live in the mountains, but I'm ass compared to the kids that get it now. What I mean by get it, I mean, like, they're, you know, they're out there doing the damn thing. God fucking shit, this guy's weirdly hard. He's like not hard at all, but also completely strange as fuck. No, I mean, I would not want to snowboard down Everest. I do want to go, I want to go to Alaska in the next 5 years though. I do want to do a trip to Alaska. I never did one when I was a kid. I never did one in my 20s. I got money now. Like I could afford a one dream snowboard trip with my boys to Alaska if they could afford it. Yeah, it's such a weird boss. This boss is like, this boss is making me feel stupid because like I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, this boss should be easy, but it's like where we're at, the way the bombs explode, the way he does that little jump and slide. Ugh. And then he does the really low jump. Yeah, I mean, I've just heard there's nothing like Alaska, so. When it comes to snow. I mean, I've never even snowboarded out of the country, out of the lower 48 in general, chat, so. You know, I've never even done Whistler. I've never even done Jackson. Imagine Siberia is like Alaska. Well, you know what? I don't think there's many great Russian ski resorts. I've never really heard about that. They have the Olympics in Sochi. Didn't they have to shovel a bunch of snow in for that Olympics? Honestly, I guess that's every Olympics now. Where's the Olympics this winter? Oh my God. Milan, Italy? Is there a lot of snow there? I don't think the Winter Olympics are in Los Angeles. I don't think Big Bear could handle the Winter Olympics. Oh, it's in the Alps. Okay, that makes... My bad. That's fair. That's fair. I've heard those Alps are pretty good. Yo, Immortal. I hope everything's going well, my friend. Oh, I wanted that. No, why didn't I just say where I was at? Life continues. The good thing about life is that there is a rock bottom. I can't say that you've already hit it, but one day you will, and then inevitably, because it's rock bottom, it will get better. What was my rock bottom? God, I was gonna make a wrestling reference right there. Probably when I got hit. Yeah, probably my injury. Yeah, being in the hospital for that long, or when my brother passed. Actually, definitely my brother passed. That was way worse for me. 6 months in the hospital was 6 months in the hospital can't compare to, you know, the 25 years of trauma I've had with that. 21, sorry. God, son of a bitch. You've hit someone else's rock bottom? Yeah, the thing is when life hits you with a rock bottom, you got to hit it back with a stone cold stunner. Yeah, I'd say either one of those were my rock bottoms. My mom's in town, and I will get her up here and make her read that chat, so be careful. Don't embarrass yourself. Ah! You fucking fuckface. You like to think my rock bottom was GTA roleplay? Well, GTA, okay. Ironically, GTA roleplay, I still had really good sub counts. I still had really good viewer days. I actually would say technically, like my rock bottom I've been on streaming since I've gone full time was like October of this year. And ironically, and this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, like it ebbs and flows. Ironically, now I'm like better than I have been in multiple years. Part of that's Dram, part of that's the part of that's Dram, part of that's the horse race game. I think mostly what it is, well, no, because I mean I've played Mario during that time. I've played tons of Mario. I think mostly what it is that I'm just still doing new shit. Why was October so bad? I don't know. Oh, that was a great hit right there. I don't know. It just ebbs and flows, dude. Twitch goes up, it goes down. It's really hard to deal with the down. You got to figure out how you are going to do it. Ah! I think that's part of life. I don't know. Ebbs and flows. Like entertainment industries are very ebb and flow. Also, I made a few conscious decisions last month about content and stuff. I think they paid off. Baseball was peak. Yeah. You know what I think? Well, I think more than anything, October I didn't have any like series besides games no one can beat. You fuckface. Goddamn great AI. Great AI. Am I financially set if Twitch stopped tomorrow? No. God, no. Chad either thinks Twitch streamers make way more or way less than they make. I've found. They all compare us to Kai. They all think we make Kai Sinet money. The AI is actually Panga playing online. I want someone to develop a way they can do that. I got a house. I'm millennial rich. Yeah, I've said that. I do got a house, making me millennial rich. Oh, he's red now. Oh, okay. Polybridge was fire. Yeah, I have a pandemic. What's DLive? I have no idea what DLive is. I know, I wish we'd get a new Polybridge. I wonder what the Polybridge people are up to. What diverse? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about any other streaming platforms. Like I've multi-streamed on YouTube and stuff, and like I'll do TikTok on occasion. But the real talk of it, I feel like anytime I multi-stream, I feel stressed because I feel like I'm ignoring people if I don't acknowledge them, and I never want to give Twitch a worse experience. So I generally don't do it. Yeah! What's the new game? Federated instead of centralized? Like Roger Federer? Poly Bricks? Ooh, is it a house building game? When does it come out? Mastodon style? I don't think that's working out though, is it? Every good house has a few safety gaps. Just says coming soon. Blue Sky's doing great. I know, I should use my Blue Sky more. Every time I go on there, there's people like interacting with my shit. I just feel stupid like throwing out something on one site and then throwing out the same thing on the next site. You miss Twitter? No, you don't. Do we? I miss like 2014 Twitter when it was like Shaq was the most popular person on it. Shaq and Drill. AOL keyword? Dude, I miss MSN Messenger. I'm with you. I should use Blue Sky more, but it's just like it's like they're all exhausting. You know, I think like I tend to like use, I don't know, just like I don't like using Twitter either. I just feel like I have to because that's what companies pay for. But like I've been like, you know, like I've been like bleeding the bot followers on Twitter or whatever, or people unfollow me because I'm too woke. And I just hate that site. Like every time I post anything on that site, it's just someone arguing. It's just someone like it's just someone arguing about nothing. It's never a good interaction. Like there's never, like I don't think there's ever anything positive about it, you know? Well, I mean, that's kind of the life cycle of every social media. They're all good until they need to turn a profit, and then it's like, this sucks now. Oh my God. How do you avoid it? It's weird how, like, it just doesn't look hard, but it is. I mean, Twitter was already, listen, Twitter was sucked before Elon got there, guys. It just sucked way worse, but it was pretty shitty. I don't know, like let's not romanticize this time before he got there. It fucking sucked before that too. It had already gone the way of the Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think, I mean, I always think, I think the life cycle of cool for any social media site is kind of based around when the politicians start using it. First it's your parents, then it's the politicians. They both ruin them. I'm the parents now, though, but I've realized. I just realized I'm the parents now, though. You know what? You know what Twitch has benefited from? And they only come every 4 years on Twitch. Yeah. Twitch is too much work for them. They only get over here when they need something from us. No, I didn't mean to do that. Same. Dude, I so want to go back to message boards. I mean, message boards, you could still argue with someone, but at least you'd be arguing about a specific topic and it wasn't like shoved into everybody's face, you know? You mean like Reddit? No. Reddit's got too much. I want to go back to, you have to go to a specific website. No, not Reddit. Chat, you got to go to a specific website about that specific topic, go on a specific message board, make a specific account, verify a specific email. I don't think you guys are getting what I'm saying. This all seems too specific for you? Good. Good. Then probably the thing you're arguing about, you don't care that much. Which is my point. You don't care that much, so let's not, why spend our time arguing about it? You do it because it's right there. I remember Silk Road, right? That was a specific site. I don't know what your point is. I don't know what give me your general thesis by that. Yeah, I would argue Silk Road's still better than Twitter. Yeah, but I don't know how that's, I'm not saying you're arguing. I just don't know what is even relevant. Yeah, I want to go to a Colorado Buffaloes website in order to talk shit about the Colorado Buffs, right? I don't need a random jamoke over here who's never watched a game and just hates Dion commenting, right? Right? We don't need that. That's what I'm saying. Jamokes. Oh my God. Check your GeoCities page. Remember when websites had counters on them? Let's go back to that. I wanted to say we have games in like 2027, and I'll totally go if it's not Nebraska. You're crazy if you think I'm going to see a game in Nebraska. I did that once. Fuck, never again. You don't say anything bad about Rashaan Salam. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Where's your horse points? What do you mean? Is it not working right now? Might be. Yeah, no, it's working. I was gonna say I haven't had a freeze in a long time with it. Oh my god, what was up with Young Hoku last night? Young Hoku was like a good kicker, and he is turned into just a really. Oh, the horse bets don't always work correctly, and more than that, I think chat just doesn't understand that horse bets are not you bet 10, you get 10 if you win. It's based on who you bet on, how much, and how much other people bet on everything else. How many people bet on the same thing you did versus how many people bet on everything else? Yeah, that was the thing that I didn't use, was annoying me about Blue Sky, is there was no fucking, I couldn't get my sports on there. But yeah, the bets might not work. Either way, that's it. You know what? It's Twitch's fault. Take it up with them. I really don't care about the bets right now. It's like one of my last things I want to fix. Is Shams on Blue Sky, chat? Is Shams breaking the Luca trade on Blue Sky? A lot of bots will repost Shams tweets. All right, I can deal with that. I don't know, man. I think the Lakers are about to get AD back. Yeah, I mean, that's like the only thing that it has anymore, is just like the only reason I could ever justify having Twitter anymore is just the sports. It's literally just the sports. I mean, the Lakers are gonna get, all I know is Dalton Connect is gonna be on a new team this year. He went from like rookie that everybody loved to just like absolute pariah. Doesn't ESPN have a website? Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, so ESPN's front page of their website doesn't give me specific news about Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes. You know what I mean? Breaking as it happens. They also have to verify their news before they put it up. You know, random Twitter accounts can just say whatever they want. I know. Concentrate and beat this boss. Listen, it's not a lack of concentration. ESPN's powered by DraftKings. What does ESPN bet on now? I don't know why I keep fucking that up. Yeah, I mean, ESPN, I gotta be real, like, and I'm not, you know, like, I think the problem with ESPN is they cover leagues not in respective to how popular they are or how important the things are that's happening, but what they're, like, what leagues they have ownership in, or what leagues they have the rights to, you know? Yeah, it's not. And I want more, like, I like Scott Van Pelt's Sports Center. I don't, like, I still like Sports Center, actually. But it's everything else, and the need for 9 million, you know, talking head opinions all the time. Like, I want more Adam Schefters and less Stephen A. Smiths. Ugh. Was Stephen A. Smith kicked off? Stephen A. Smith's never been on Sports Center. Yeah. But like when people talk about, yeah, and like, so like I don't care, like I just don't care, like all NBA season, all, like, you got to hear 9 million think pieces about LeBron's greatness and blah 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 blah, and it's literally just like regurgitation of people bitching on Twitter about the same things, and it's just I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to avoid that? You can't wait for someone to come along and blow LeBron out of the water? What do you mean? Are you Skip? Is that Skip Bayless in chat right there? I liked Around the Horn and Pardon the Interruption. That's Skip Bayless in chat. LeBron's 50? Yo, LeBron's only a few months older than me, dick. Does outperform him and make us forget about him? Oh yeah, because we tend to forget about the top 10 players in the NBA. We don't talk about them all the time, forever. Yeah. Larry Bird never comes up in 2025. Listen, bro, you're gonna be hearing about LeBron James till the day you die. Long after the day he dies. He's pretty good. He was pretty good at basketball. I don't know what you personally have against him, though. Unless you're like from maybe like Cleveland, I could understand. But even then, I feel like he gave you a championship. But man, what? I don't get. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy when people are like. I enjoy watching great people do great things. I think it's fun. I like to watch great players at anything. I watch the greatest ball and cup guy that's ever lived. And it's even more fun when you watching it happen live and you're like, is this the greatest thing I've ever seen? It's like watching Wemby right now. He's so done doing great things. Well, I don't know, man. His team's pretty good this year. What do you mean he's done doing great things? He can still be the second best player on a championship team. He could be your third. Hell, if LeBron James is your third option. Oof. World Championship yo-yo? I bet that was cool. No disrespect to Austin Reeves. Reeves is tearing it up this year. He is. He doesn't play defense, but yeah, I mean LeBron had a really good season even last year. I don't know. He's still one of the top 15 players in the league, easy. Last season, maybe not this year, but. I mean, I think you know as well as I do that doesn't tell all the story, Flying Dragon, but what are you arguing? Look, bro, just retire? This is making me feel, like I gotta retire. I think you're a giant hater. I hope he plays till he's 50. I made what up? What did I make up, Felcaster? One more run in Cleveland. I mean, I felt like during the offseason, like, it made sense because Cleveland's got to unload one of these contracts, right? What era of basketball do I think is the best? Sports keeps getting crazier and crazier. If you want competitive, I like 2004 because that's when the Pistons won. I don't know. I like the NBA right now. People hate it, but people have hated every era of basketball. People always listen, no matter what, and especially sports fans, they always pine for nostalgia. They think no matter what, the thing they watched growing up was great, but really they were just kids and everything seemed greater and bigger than it does now. They just hadn't seen behind Mr. Oz's curtain yet. LeBron sucks a lot of oxygen out of the room. I mean, he's the greatest or second greatest player ever. I don't know. He's done a lot of shit. He's got more points than anyone. He's top 10 in assists all time. Like, I don't know. Who cares? Who do you want to talk about, Giannis? I feel like people talk about everybody. I don't know. I feel like people talk about every NBA superstar, honestly. This feels just weird. It does feel, like you're passionate about it is just it's a little weird. Like you're the one sucking this oxygen up right now. You know what I mean? Like you're the one. You think I'm missing the point overall? I don't think you're making one. I think the point is you don't want to watch him play basketball anymore, right? That's your general thesis. Yeah, what is your point? Which is fine. But like you keep going. It's just like I don't know. Okay. Objectively, to think about another man this much, let him get you this passionate. Do you have a? I mean, it's either a crush or a scorn lover at that point. Like Wemby? Yeah, but like Wemby? Yeah, Wemby's already here, man. Although he's hurt. Superstar fatigue is real? Oh, yeah. MVP voting fatigue is real. If they're like LeBron and Michael Jordan should both have way more MVPs than they do. Ah! The LeBron Omegaverse fanfic. Oh, I love watching Wemby play. Sports. Chat, anyone finish Chair Company? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to talk I don't even know how to talk about it. Even if I was going to give spoilers about it, don't know how I'd talk about it. I know. Are they going to do another season? Like I'm just like very. Do I want another season of it? I don't know. Chair Company is a Tim Robinson show on HBO. And it's about a guy who has a chair break in his office. And it causes a very embarrassing moment for him, right? And so he wants to invest, so he tries to contact the company. And it's weird. And more stuff happens. Oh, it did get renewed? It's getting a season 2? It probably won't come out for like 3 years. I won't care anymore by then. Sindonian. Like, when's the next season of House of the Dragon come out? Holy shit, that show's been off the air for 4 years now. Honestly, Apple TV is the only one that I'm like, all right, I'm definitely keeping this one right now. Otherwise, we kind of hop around too. Dude, I don't know how to do that one. My horse. Felcaster, I'm not sure you saw the show. It's not about chair AI, it's about... I found anything, it's about some lady with telepathy. I like Severance. I haven't watched Silo. I like both of the Joe Rogan shows on Apple TV. Or not Joe Rogan, sorry, Seth Rogen. I don't like any of the Joe Rogan shows. Seth Rogen. Sorry, definitely different people. Fear Factor is not, yeah, I'm not a huge Fear Factor guy. No, I haven't watched Expanse. I want to read Expanse books first. A cactus. I didn't want to attack your personality. I apologize if I did. Fear Factor's got a reboot with Johnny Knoxville. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't like anyone that's like incapable of just admitting when they're wrong, personally. In general. I feel like being able to admit when you're wrong is like goated personality trait. Woo. Fear Factor should have got Bam Margera. I feel like Johnny Knoxville is actually like a good Fear Factor host. But I think the problem with having Johnny Knoxville on there is like he would do any of those things. Or fuck! He would do any of those things, right? Yeah, he would do literally any of them. Do I feel like the Lions are playoff bound? I'm not saying he doesn't have his stuff together. I'm saying it doesn't matter what they put on that show. Johnny Knoxville's the gnarliest one on there, right? They're like, oh, sit in a bed of snakes, and Johnny Knoxville's like, they're not even gonna bite his dick? The snakes aren't even biting his dick? Well, I don't know if Steve-O's going on the Fear Factor show. That'd be a good episode, right? An episode of Fear Factor hosted by Johnny Knoxville featuring like Chris Pontius, Wee Man, and Steve-O. All of them hanging out sober. Actually, probably all of us would watch that. I lost you at sober? Well, they're all sober. Oh, come on, you stupid bitch. Honestly, I'm shocked that of the thing from my childhood that lasted the longest, it's like Jackass is one of them. A Fuzzy Bug, thank you for 53 months. A Steve-O concert. What the fuck is a Steve-O concert? Does he play? What? What is a Steve-O concert? Like, is he playing music? He does stand-up? What does he talk about? Has he got jokes and punchlines? Do they bang? Yo, Al Gore's Man Bear Pig. I read Al Gore's. Man Bear Pig. Honestly, one of South Park's best bits. You know what? Trey Parker and Matt Stone, they admit when they're wrong. They'll make a whole episode where the fake man bear pig is actually real.
So excited.
RKO the mic. Sivo has a rap album. Is it like Riley Reid's? He just tells stories. You know what? I bet that's actually not that bad. Ah! Thank you for the sub. They did Man Bear Pig in an imaginary episode as well. Yeah, but I mean, Man Bear Pig came out and they said they were real, and Al Gore was right, and then they had to apologize before he would help them. The whole thing about it, bro. Imagination Land is the best South Park thing that ever happened, though. If you're just talking about Imagination Land. Yeah, that's literally the best South Park thing that's ever happened. But everything in Imagination Land is real, dude. In South Park lore. This is like talking to people who think they were all dead and lost. No, no, no. Imagination. No! Ugh. How many hits to kill Bowser? I don't know, a lot. I think it's 3, 4, 5 actually. Oh, that was so bad. More than 7? Imagination. I mean, I did do the level, but I didn't do it good. Actually, getting so if you get perfect on that, you get... Oh, shit. If you get perfect on that, you get less hits, right? That's probably worth it. Fewer? Wait, why would less not be correct right there? I'm not even gonna talk about why we would correct me on that, but what's wrong with less in that situation? Whee! No, I'm trying to, yo, I got a kid in school. I want to know these things. Damn it. Use fewer if you can physically count the thing. And less if it's just a mythical being. Oh, that was gone. I just ran underneath him. Give me your prime. I mean, make sure you use your prime on somebody. It doesn't have to be me, but just make sure you are using your primes. You don't want Jeff Bezos kicking a puppy with your name on it, which is what he does if you don't use your prime. Lovely. Damn! Oh, the third one, go low. Have I ever done a SNES music tier list? Would you count ROM hacks in there? To be honest with you, I am not like a good person to like. I don't remember most soundtracks in video games. Not that I don't care about music in games, but there's just not a lot of video games that I can remember them like the specific songs to. Unless somebody brings it up or like we're playing the level right there. Like I can't be like, oh, Sonic 2 has this jam. Unless, I guess unless Toby Fox made it, then we all kind of know. Stupid. I've never played Persona, so I'm not a good person. That's not what I said. I just don't like, okay, when I don't, when I listen to music, I don't go to video game soundtracks. Yeah. Video game soundtracks are not, and I don't mean this in like a bad or snooty way. I just more like, I'd rather listen to Frank Ocean. I don't know. Disrespect to Casino Night Zone. Casino Night Zone does bang. How do I avoid that properly? Probably, depending on the NES game, I could probably name the song. Like, I could probably name the game for some of them, but not all. Like, yeah. You take Curiosity OST over Frank Ocean? Listen, I love the Curiosity OST, but have you ever heard Pyramids? What are we doing here? She's working at the pyramids. Bruh. I feel like I just need to full jump that one. Yeah, I still can't believe Curiosity didn't get nominated for Soundtrack of the Year. Damn. I threw. I could have caught it too. I don't know why I didn't try to catch it. What a throw. Devastating. Nope, that's not what I want to do. All right, so we got 9. Well, 9, and then assuming nothing crazier happens. Milk and Cookies, thank you for 56 months. I've been on a cookie kick. I think it's just because it's Christmas time, chat. I didn't mean to do that. What does my choke mean for LeBron's legacy? Just like LeBron, I'm 4-6 in these finals here. And I should have just lost in the playoffs earlier, and somehow that would have been better for my legacy. I'm a plain sugar cookie guy. I don't like chocolate, so... Snickerdoodles? Nah. I don't even know if I know what a snickerdoodle actually is. I knew it. God fucking cock. You're gonna unfollow me because I don't eat chocolate? What if there's a shortage of chocolate and I had come up on a bunch of chocolate and you were next to me and I was like, oh man, I don't like this. Guess I gotta give it all to you. Oh, but too bad you already left and unfollowed. So now I don't like you anymore. I'm gonna give this chocolate to someone else that didn't judge me for not liking a food? That's a weird thing to judge someone on. I'm gonna go enjoy my pineapple on my pizza, and you can suck on my asshole. Yeah. Oh yeah. You went if you were a kid who liked chocolate and you went trick-or-treating with me, dude, I was trading you 2 Snickers for 1 Sweet Tart. You kidding me? You didn't want that deal? I'd give you 3 Musketeers for a fucking Jolly Rancher. Jolly Ranchers suck. Nobody wanted Jolly Ranchers. Go ahead, fight with all the other chocolaters out there. I'll take my business elsewhere. Halloween not liking chocolate sounds rough. Yeah, I'd get pretty disappointed every time I mean, there were only a few houses I'd get hyped about. I don't know, just never liked it. I also can't do cilantro. Yeah, I just, even as a kid, even as a baby, chat, I didn't like chocolate. Like, even as a baby. There's no king size non-chocolate candy? What do you mean? You get a full bag of Skittles? What are we talking about? I like Reese's. I do like Reese's. Oh, that was bad. You love Skittles, but they're like chainsaw at your teeth. They have freeze-dried Skittles now. Freeze-dried sour Skittles, and I love them so much. That was bullshit. Can I share my grandma's mac and cheese on Discord? Apparently it's not much. Apparently it is just some normal ass shit. The key is an 80s Pyrex dish. Reese's? Did I pronounce it Reese's? Yes, I'm fancy. Yeah, the key is cooking it in a dish from the 80s. Oh. You did it. You should be proud. And after 10 long years, I did it too. Our journey together is finally over. The series has come to its end. Aww. It's pretty deep for me, chat. The series has been like a lot of my life. Super Dram World 3, dedicated to Dram 55 and the SMW community.
I'm so excited.
Inspirations. Just Cook 10 out of 10 hack. Maddie. That was this is Dram. This is like a walkthrough of Dram 1, chat. This is really cute.
I'm so excited.
Yo, Raiden, thank you so much. Al Gore's Man Bear Pig, thank you again. This is literally Dram 1 levels. We're just going through Dram 1 shit right here. Dram 1, there's a Dram 1 troll.
I'm so excited.
Giddy Monster, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. Roma Shako, thank you for that love. That's Dram's butthole. That's the end of Dram's butthole. Dram 2? Is the beginning of Dram 2? Yo, Giddy Rumshako. Don't forget to use those horse points. They're just doing it for the horse points? Good. Good. I worked hard on that horse game. Oh, there's definitely special levels, chat. It's not over. Yeah, it's not over. It's not over at all. That's a solid Dram 2 troll right there. Fucking hated that one. Hey, I got a shout out. 10 out of 10. My parents got a shout out. Max and Pablo. Twitch chat only if they type zeros. You for playing this hack. Making levels for other people to play has been and always will be a passion. The words cannot express how much it means that you dedicated your time. Thank you for playing Super Jam World 3. It truly means the world to me. And thank you to the SMW community for being my second family. Aww. Fucking cute. The end? Question mark? Is it the end question mark? Post game. Total deaths. Oof. Times trolled. 55. Kaizo blocks hit 29. Helper fish found 4. Yumps 1 out of 4. Exits completed 23 of 28. Portraits found 15 of 23. Missed stuff. Barb's portrait room code. Barb sexy. Oh, you can bring it in. Toggle title screen. If you don't know what this means, then it won't work anyways. Okay. All right. We've got portraits to find, but I think... Wait. No. No. Wait. How do I get back? How do I get back? There we go. There we go. Free exit. Free exit. Second level today. Ooh. Exit this Earth's atmosphere. All right. Well, here we go, chat. We're not done yet. No. What am I doing here? Why can't I? Timer? Oh yeah. Congrats on beating the tutorial. I'm sure these levels are super fun. Timer, god damn it! I won't have time to beat this level today anyway, chat. I have my son is in a improv show today. Yeah, he's in. We put him in improv class, and today's his first improv show. It happens right after his school lets out. We get to give suggestions, and before it's all 6-7 jokes. I mean, if there's one thing my kid loves right now, it's 6-7. So I would imagine it will be. Yeah, that's all he says anyway, so that's his go-to joke at this moment. Okay. What's the joke? Listen, if you don't know it, you're just not in on it. That's just how it goes. And I think that's what's upsetting people, is they're like, well, what's the purpose? And that's the thing. There is none. No, don't spawn like that. Hey, the kids decide what's cool. You don't anymore. Listen, chat. We're not the chat that's deciding what's fucking cool. At all. We're the chat that's questioning what's cool, apparently.
Let's go.
So fun fact about the inspiration about this level's name. So Exit the Earth's Atmosphere is a name of song in Beat Saber by an artist named Camellia. Camellia is known to have the world's hardest songs in rhythm games. When I mean hard, I mean high BPM songs. His songs are known to break hands in VR.
Oh, good to know. Well, Panga is a huge rhythm gamer, so this all makes sense. Is this one of his songs? How old's B? He's 6, about to be 7. Damn it. You refuse to understand it? There's nothing to understand. Yeah, they don't understand it. Who cares? Then you get it? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of his age in this exact moment. Other than now, he'll blatantly ignore me sometimes. That's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a streamer. I'm not supposed to hide things. Every once in a while, I still keep things private. Very rarely, but it does happen every once in a while. It's not from a song. It's from a YouTube video. The song brought it from the YouTube video. The very first YouTube video with it is just a high school basketball player getting interviewed, and they asked him how tall he was, and he just went 6'7", like that. And for some reason, it caught on with like NBA Twitter last year, and then it caught on with the kids. I live on the internet. I understand the internet and how it works. That's all it's from, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just random shit. It's just random shit. Every generation has their fun random shit. You don't know if that's true? Okay. Don't know if it's true. That's fine. That is the real origin, chat. That is the real origin. I promise you. That is the first time it ever happened. That's what everyone is actually referencing. I think it was on Overtime, like Overtime Elite Kid. Yeah. Okay, Boomer. I'm ashamed I know what this is. Ah, get up there. You don't need to fact check. I would never lie to you. And if I did, I would apologize. You don't need to fact check me. This is a cult. Don't fact. This is a cult, okay? You don't fact check the leader. Then the entire belief system breaks down. Then you have to admit you just got duped. Ugh. Nobody wants to admit they just got duped in a cult. They would much rather just ride the cult out till it dies and defend everything the cult does. And then when the cult dissolves, they'll act like they were never a part of it. I don't think I'm doing that right. I should apologize for thinking that one level had 3 exits. I don't know why you would want me to apologize for that. For speculating that a level had 3 exits? I'm not going to apologize for that. Jeez. Chat, save me? What? Do I need to get on that first gray somehow and then... I guess I could jump out and then just let it come underneath my butt and then jump off it again. No, I mean, there's a lot of things that traveled when we were kids, and I'll never understand how they traveled. Pre-internet rumors that every kid knew. Why does every kid know how to draw that one weird S back in the 90s? Okay, I have no idea how to get through that. The Marilyn Manson rib? Oh yeah, everybody heard that. The Marilyn Manson rib thing was a... I mean, I feel like that had to come from somewhere. Like right? Like it had to come from some interview or something somewhere. Why were we all talking about that too, you know? Like, why would we all be talking about that? I knew the Marilyn Manson rib story long before I had ever heard a Marilyn Manson song, you know? Didn't Richard Gere actually get caught with a hooker, though? Oh, that was Hugh Grant? Oh. same guy. Exact same guy. The Tupac rumor at least had the internet to back it up, right? I mean, I guess the internet was around with the rib rumor. The Gears the hamster one? Didn't South Park do a whole episode about that? I tell you what, there's some rumors that can happen about you that don't really hurt you, but then there's other rumors that probably are not helping your whole thing. Like, it's like there's some rumors that people are just like, I don't care if that's true or not. No one's ever made that up about me, so. Ah! You heard a rumor that Akari Warriors was coming? I think we got to beat these last couple levels, and then I think we got to probably do a few speed runs of this. I mean, Metroid Prime comes out like tomorrow in Australia. Make up things about yourself? I need to. I've thought about that. Just starting internet rumors about myself. No Maximum Carnage. I don't know. A lot of people have been saying Maximum Carnage isn't even hard. It shouldn't even be on Unbeatable. Am I going to be in Australia tomorrow? I don't think I'm going to be in Australia tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to Australia for Prime. I would definitely go to Australia for Dread 2, though. Go edit my wiki with nasty rumors. You wouldn't be the first one. I more want like something like really good, like, oh, did you hear? His dick was so big, it's giving him back problems. And that's why he gets so mad at his chair. His back hurts all the time. Things like that. That's the type of rumors I want to go. Oh, you didn't hear? You didn't hear? Lady Pooh had to go to the hospital from exhaustion and dehydration. Because who gave her an orgasm that lasted 3 hours? These are the rumors I want to start. Ah! Lie. What are you doing in here, Cokes? Okay. Yep. Sorry, chat. My dog is, sometimes she walks into my room. She gets right in front of me and she basically says, hey, I need a pet. That was one of those times. Okay, that kind of felt like that worked. Oh, god damn it. My hand is blocking the dog. Brain Tricks, thank you for 57 months. Have I tried I Want to Be the Bashi before? I have never played Bashi. I've never played I Want to Be the Guy. I've never played the Bashi. I've never played any of those games. I feel like we almost did that correctly. Is that why crotch cam's gone? No, I mean, I think just a lot of people complain. Honestly, like a lot of people were complaining about it. Why are you shoving the camera on your dick, bro? And I'd be like, dude, if you don't see the controller, you're a fucking weirdo. Too much dick? Can there ever really be too much? How do I get out from this? They ruined it for the rest of you? They did. It wasn't you, it was YouTube viewers. It wasn't you, chat. Chat was nothing but nice about it. Paraguay's, thank you for 90 months. 90 months. I don't. Why you no move? Why you no move? Oh. Okay. That was fun. This music's too happy for me, though. Am I just trying to, like, go off and on? He uploaded the whole soundtrack? Ah! I'm wondering if holding, if the problem is I'm holding. Yeah, I feel like I definitely am, like, turning in and out. But I'm wondering if holding the run button is causing me to go too far out. Or sorry, not the run button, the jump button. Oh, I fucked that up. No, I definitely can't jump in that area. It's definitely a walk of some sort. Yeah, it's definitely a walk. What happened after the credits? I went to the hidden exit area. Which was just back at the beginning. Hidden exit classic. It wasn't really hidden. Yeah, it wasn't really hidden. It was just, you just needed all the P switches. Kaizo Mario community is truly wondrous. We're pretty lucky. It's kind of crazy how much content you can get, like brand new content, just from like being a Kaizo Mario player. You know, you just do Mario ROM hacks, and there'll be more Mario ROM hacks that can come out than you'll be able to play in a year. That's pretty crazy to think about, given that, like, you know, these games are all, every one of them is a work of passion. Try to go back. Really sucks there's no money to be had. I mean, you can make the argument that the money's in, if you're creating it, the money's in, you know, making content around the creation, you know? I think that's your option, though. Yeah. There's no actual real money in it. As far as like selling your game, but also, to be fair, most of these games wouldn't sell. Like, this game can be beat by what, 50 people in the world right now? Like, yeah, I mean, most of these games wouldn't sell. Even GrandPooBear World would still... That one might sell a little bit. Invictus might sell a little bit. But I think most of the games would not sell. Sonic Saves the World. I mean, I think Maddie has probably earned a good amount of love from her community, but no, I don't think that one would sell at all. No. No, I would argue that one is kind of definitely on the less friendly side. Now, if they were selling, would they make them differently? So, I mean, yeah, maybe. So you can make that argument. And maybe I'm also completely wrong and they would sell gangbusters, right? Luminosity? Actually, Luminosity might sell. Yeah, you're right. Luminosity might. Celeste.smc? That actually Celeste.smc would definitely sell. Yeah, Celeste.smc might be the one that does better than all of them. But I mean, that's got 2 hurdles to get over. Ah! Is there Celeste mod Mario? There's a whole Celeste SMW ROM hack and it's fucking awesome. I had the world record in it for a small time. It is very cool. Yeah, I mean, I think there's Mario games that might sell. There's Mario hacks that might sell, but that aren't Kaizo. Absolutely, I would agree with that. What up, wife?
We have to be there in 45 minutes.
Okay, so I should probably get to 2 in it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. There'd probably be better onboarding for new players. Maybe. I don't like how this thing, depending on how I do it, spawns too quickly. That's frustrating me. People need a reason to care that don't personally. Well, I mean, I don't think it's even worth speculating about this, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good that it's a community thing. Chat, will you all spam an emote for me? Just so I can get my emote game up. Especially if you're lurking. I need 1 emote out of you. Mm-hmm. 1 emote. Oh. Thank you, chat. Sometimes you just need a good emote. Sometimes you just need a little emote war. I feel like we gotta make pony emotes, chat. Why am I going too far out there? I don't get it. I believe in Joe Henry. I'm an idiot. Princess Donut emote? Dude, in my mind, Princess Donut was like stark white. I just realized she's a gray cat. I felt like such an asshole. I didn't mean to do that. Chat, part of me just wants to start any percent speedruns.
Let's go.
Calls him a little horsey running around. Him a little horsey out on the town.
I'm a little horsey. No! The reeds. Yeah, it was PB. Really into audiobooks for dog walks? Yeah, I gotta find a spot for the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobooks, but I want to finish the books first. Ah! Donut's not a white fluffy cat. She's gray, or like brindle. Yeah, she's like brindle gray. Oh, fuck. I know! You thought she was white too? So did I! She's definitely not. A cat? A cat inside a book? A fictional talking cat? No, I want a Desperado Club shirt for Christmas. A talking cat? Shouldn't I be heading to my son's thing? Yeah, I gotta get going here pretty soon, but I just want to get one more attempt at that spot. That shoots missiles? I think Fireball's a bigger deal. Actually, I think her best spell is Hole. Oh my god. You just Googled pictures of tortoiseshell Persian cat? I know! Chat, I thought she was white too. And then I started one of the books and they're describing another cat, right? And they're like, oh yeah, looks like, and they're describing it, it's not white at all. And they're like, kinda looks like Donut. And I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at my wife and I was like, wait, Donut's not a fluffy white cat? She's like, no. It says it right there. Yes, I know. That's what we were talking about. All the chat thought she was white too.
Oh no, I immediately read tortoiseshell and I pictured her like a Lola cat.
I know. Mac Daddy, thank you for the prime. I didn't know. Ah. You pictured Siamese? Do, 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 do.
ManMax99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Princess Donut. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I had that. God damn. She's a competition cat, exactly. She's a competition cat. The wiki picture for Donut accurate? I don't know. I haven't looked at the Dungeon Crawler Car wiki or anything like that because I don't want to be spoiled. Any particular advice for dealing with constipation? Well, the number one thing I would do is not go ask a random 2D gamer medical advice. Like, I think that is probably not your like go-to thing. I mean, I'm not like with, you know, asking ChatGPT or anything, but I will say probably has a little bit more knowledge than me, at least. Secondly, play this game because some of the moments will just make you shit your pants. Oh, that was way too fast. Way too fast. I'm not random, I'm your hero. I love you guys. Chat, I am so sorry that the last 2 days have been early days. I'm sorry, like the last week and a half, I have gotten off relatively early. I am not trying to get off early. I'm sorry. I promise I am still a full-time grown ass motherfucking streamer. Puts in 7-8 hour days. I swear to God, I swear I am. However, I do have something for my kid. I gotta go do today. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Let's see here. Let me raid. Ooh, you know who I want to raid, chat? Who we haven't raided in a long time? Kirk Jerkums. Kirk Jerkums. This is the raid call. Copy pasta that. This is someone I used to play GTA with, chat. First you jerk him, then you kirk him. Give this guy a chance. I will say, this guy's good. This guy's good, chat. This is one of those underrated people. Runs. He's got a lot of personality. He is essentially his character. He's one of a kind. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for letting me be a full-time streamer. Thank you so much for enjoying horses. I'm sorry there was a lack of horses.